Hello, hello, guys. Hi. Wish everyone a good day. Hope everyone is doing good. Date is Monday. Hope everyone had a good start in the week. Today we're gonna try something different. Today we are literally dipping our toes into a new game, into Wuthering Waves. You guys missed out on some pre-sequence that I had to do in order to check if it is controller playable and such. But you guys are not missing out on a whole lot, except for some video that is very beautiful and some pre-talk that is not containing much information. Just like, hey, who are you? Oh, you don't know your name. That kind of stuff. And now we are going together with our co-heroes and find some pathway. And what? That's why you guys are literally following me. And we're gonna, go on adventures together and explore the realm of Wuthering Waves. Let's check it out, guys. What I forgot to do before starting the stream, my sorries, my apologies, is
Just wanna be part of your
Thanks for the resub. 6 months already, damn. 6 months are going quick. All right. So it does give drops. Good. I did not even need to do anything, I just have my Twitch connected, just, enable Twitch drops. It did not need a second party or so kind of login or whatever, like other games need. Just have it enabled within Twitch, and it seems to give drops. Very uncomplicated, different than other games, definitely. So, that's the side note. Dipping our toes into Wuthering Waves. Enjoy. I try to always, remember that I need to do the side note, yet I forget at times. I try already to do better. Still happening. Alright, guys. I enabled the sound of the game. It's very loud, so I most likely need to do a bit of adjustment. However, it's a very beautiful song, so here it is. I think I need to do that within the game. Like the mouse for those things. Master volume, maybe turn it down to 80. Voice volume is always nice. Music can be, let's do 70, not 69, 70. Sound effects volume, ambient volume. I think that should be fine. Hope the changes are immediately done. Are they? Okay. And if you guys are not hearing me very well, please let me know. Let's check out shortly on the phone how it sounds. I think one can hear me over the music, for now at least. So let's go for that. Then let's see how it goes over time. Alright guys, I'm completely a newbie. Like, I just started the game. I have no clue much about the game so far and the steering. I noticed this is very sensitive.
Leave it to me.
We're just gonna see. It seems you do something with L1. Wait. Alright. Why does it say L1 though? Alright. Oh, you can switch with L1. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay. I wonder how one can sprint.
Bravo! So you
Like,
still
that's
remember
happening.
how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my shout. I mean, geez.
So far, I can say it is very beautiful.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Am I injured? I think I remember something. Oh, what is the statue? I think we go for what is the
This
statue?
is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
What do the other sentinels look like? Or I saw myself standing face to face with it. I guess that is skipping the talk, so we go for what do other sentinels look like?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
I saw myself standing
You were
face to
standing
face
face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Perhaps it's just my imagination.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me.
Look guys, I just woke up. I have no clue what I do. But you guys are already wanting me to do the whole battle. What the hell? Cast resonance.
The end has come.
Ooh. So that's what we can do.
Rover, watch out!
Oh, okay. So you can just switch to her. Fancy. Glowing icon. Okay.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, I do. To be honest, I barely see actually. But what steer button is this? Crossy button. Ah, I get it.
Let me be your blade. Doesn't matter.
So what does this do? Oh, it has it. Moment.
Precipitant.
Testing.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Interesting fighting style. So resonators gain concerto energy when dealing damage or performing dodges in combat. When concerto energy is full, the other resonators icons will glow up. Yep, I've seen that. I think. Or not sure. Switch a resonator when concerto energy is full to trigger the exciting resonator's outro skill. And consume all the concerto energy to trigger the incoming resonator's intro skill. Each resonator has a unique outro skill and intro skill. Okay, yeah. I think I know what they mean. Items obtained. Woo! No clue what it is. In each game it is making a lot of sense though to just harvest whole Mother Nature. You never know for what it is good at some point. Imagine you could jump that high. You would be easily participating in the Olympics. Whee! Can I climb? Oh yeah, oh, can't climb. Still wonder how I can spin. Wait, I think I saw it.
An unexpected discovery.
So I got some tarot broad blade. This upgrade. Oh, okay, I'm not there yet. Okay. Basic energy core. That's what I have equipped, that blade. Then I have a training sword for them two girlies. Them different blades, it seems. Rover Spectral and Young. I'm not sure who, but it's probably just some extra sword then. Okay. Special drops from Huang Long. That info is way too quick on for me to read it. So that's how I spend. Let me take this bunny in my inventory
That
as
was
well.
close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help. See? There's
The
a
bunnies are
resonance beacon over there.
I wonder if I can
When
have
you
some
see a
pet.
beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger.
Oops, I cut her off. It's to protect me from danger.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Not sure where they are at and talking with me. Where you guys? Ghosts?
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent. But if your terminal's glider module still works,
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
Baija. Damn. I'm pretty sure some of those names I will not be able to pronounce. Oh, I will just forget.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Uh-oh. Danger.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
So I can say either something is there or someone is there. Let's say something.
Isn't that Bai Zhe?
Did they not just call it actually that area Baija? I'm
Bai
confused.
Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Isn't it tacit field dangerous?
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
You mean this tacit field is relatively safe now?
My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
So hopefully we won't bump into tacit discords as soon as we get there. Or is there any chance that Baija down there is bait? I have the feeling we can say both, but let's see.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Was not able to say both. Let's go down then. Can we not go in there? Let's go in
Right.
there.
The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
Okay, then let's see.
Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Move to the cliff edge and prepare to glide. Oh, what did it say now? Ah! Okay. That was a hot guess.
Yeah!
I should read a bit quicker.
Yeah! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Yeah, you know we... Huh?
Was she looking very similar to us?
you are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
Is this a mind reading gathering? What's going on? Let's go for what's going on.
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I'm alright. Ah. Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain. I like the sarcasm. I feel so much pain. Ah. Okay. What we guys? What we go for, guys? Let's assume we are alright.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. I feel so much pain now. Suddenly, just out of nowhere. Everyone a headache besides me? Oh.
Leave it to me.
He seems friendly though.
I sense your weakness.
To lock the camera. Alright. Can do. Oh, I'm in a different realm.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Bad timing. Sounds come forth. No hesitation. One more time. Bad timing.
Guess I'm not so good in dodging.
Disperse. One more time. The hour is upon us.
Looks like it's getting angry or something. Ah, fancy! When the weakness halo appears, press counter attack. Alright. Deal damage to reduce the enemy vibration.
Keep it together.
Alright, I'm very honest
more
now.
time.
I forgot already how to count that. Oh my god, my brain is not training today. When is it ever?
Last chance. Disperse.
Being honest, I'm not so quick thinker.
Bad timing.
Damn, he's nearly killing me.
Sounds Come forth. Ha! I sense your weakness.
Huh? He's not dead yet? Wait. Oh, yeah. I thought he's nearly dead. What the
Bad
heck?
timing.
I'm good. I'm pretty sure there is something
more
like
time.
some steering thingy bopsy. I don't know if I can just go anytime into the menu. Let me see. Oh, it actually works. Alright. Let's see. For dummies, you know? Controller. Normal attack. Dash and dodge. Oh, okay, that's where I get confused because it's actually dash for sprinting and it's for the dodge. R1. Alright, let me have a sip of coffee before it's getting cold. Okay, those things I have not done yet. Okay, where was the counter attack then? I think it was just square. Yeah, square. I think.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Shake your head. I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm confused. Are you alright? And I'm shaking my head. That means I'm not alright. That would mean maybe the translation is not accurate, you know?
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
We beat it together. A piece of cake. That's hard one battle. I don't, you know, honestly, I didn't see her actually fighting. So if I'm not, you know, taking her, I don't know. I didn't see her fighting. It's a hard one battle.
Aw, come on, stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my eyes. You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished into thin air.
Stop
That's
fangirling.
strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
An illusion left by the tacit discord. And this. This is what is it? It's
Oh,
remaining
this
whatever.
is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Nah.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Why does that sound like the vision?
Oh,
Funny.
by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
For using
My
battle?
terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
It says I'm level 0. Ah.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
What? What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I like it how clueless we are and how she just keeps fangirling while we are being like, I got no clue what I just did. That was my second personality that was taking over my body or something. That wasn't my resonant ability. I have no idea what happened. It's not that different from eating it alive. How does that relate to my cooking skills? Testing. I will go for I have no idea what happened because I have no idea what happened, literally.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now?
Nope.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort?
I mean, my hand
Could it
is
be the
having some
side
scar
effect of
tissue.
fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
Yeah, I need a checkup at least. I think we should admit that.
Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
That's a lot of English words that I have no clue what they mean. So we go for what does that mean? I could also say that sounds mysterious or Pangu Yangkung. But I say, what does that mean?
There
Because
was a
I have
very
no clue
strong
in real life
person way
either.
back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
Xia, you must know a lot about history.
Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granny of us all?
Great, 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 great.
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
You know, that woman on the front, she's looking very beautiful. I must just say that.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask.
Oh no, she is asking for favors. We're screwed. Okay, what is it?
Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
Me?
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
She didn't say goodbye. That's rude.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
Yep, that's me. It's still too early to tell. Moon Chasing Festival? Jinji?
Are you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover? Our magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become our magistrate. They will then take on the city's name as their surname. This signifies their wholehearted dedication to the city and its people.
Kinda cool.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Guys, I still have no clue what you guys are on about, and you know, I'm still kind of lost with all that. And you guys think I can stray around on my own? Like, for real? That's kind of funny. Go meet the magistrate at the city hall. Go visit Jinju City. I don't have any plans yet. Take a look at those festivities. Well, let's meet the magistrate at the city hall.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Chenzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Chenzhou, and you will be our important...
VIP?
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them.
Okay, so they're making friends quick.
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
I don't have anywhere else to go anyway. Let's head to the city. Oh, let's go. Let's be polite and say, let's go.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and...
I'm gonna get you one
Oh.
you can absorb. I never go back on my promise.
This is always happening
Your
in games.
hero
I'm too
Chisha's
quick,
on the hunt.
but the game's too slow.
Sounds come forth.
Ha!
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I feel nothing. I don't have the feeling of being pushed like I did before.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked!
Hmm.
I've never seen
I
a
can
core
obtain
quite like
view
yours
the echo and
before,
resonators
but it
panel.
sure is working just...
Enter the resonators panel to equip echoes. And
Let
what
me
does
be
that
there
do?
for everyone. As we head toward
Equip
our
an echo
shared
to unlock
future,
a new skill.
leaving the past behind.
Ah. Open to view echoes equip panel. select the echo to equip. And equip. And press circle to close or view the equipped echo. Okay. Transform into Stonewall Bracer and charge forward. Successful hits grant a follow-up strike and a shield. Okay. So I'm gonna be tanky like in Division. Detonator can use the echo skill of the echo equipped at the top. You know, that's a lot of information. Well, that's the only one that we got so far.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Press this echo skill to charge forward. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Leave it to me. One more time. Remnants of the past.
You know, I thought that we're going together towards the city hall. Or they're hiding in my inventory or something, them girls. Just wanna say. Just wanna say. No, before they were talking and,
No hesitation.
you know, they were still not there. Just when there's a video sequence. Otherwise they're running away from you or something. Transform into a tortoise and slowly restore HP, I think it said. Wait. Thought there was something that I can take. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck!
Leave it to me.
Ow! Ow!
I sense your weakness. One with the sound. Last moment of resonance.
Works! So listen, a material used for synthesis. Can I not have it as my pet? It's called a material. Makes me think just how could any vegetarian actually play such games, you know, if they know that all those animals that you can get in, you know, Mother Nature are just used for materials. Do you think that vegetarians and vegans would be hardly triggered? Or you think they'd be like, okay, it's just a game, chill out? Because I know that there's a lot of vegetarian and vegans that are not so chillaxed when it comes to things. So they'd be like, material use,
Leave it to
it's
me.
murder. not having anything against people's choices what to eat and such. I just wonder. I'm curious.
Break.
Just for the natural curiosity in my mind. Huh. Summon a cruise ring to heal friendly units. You know, actually I was not planning on sucking that in. It just happened so naturally.
Strike from the shadows.
Wait.
One with the
Wait.
sounds.
Yeah, that's it. I needed to.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
I thought there's a person standing. It was a goat. Damn confusing. Okay, maybe I should really get my eyes checked out. Because that is getting weird. Let me have a sip.
Rover?
Huh? She was first smiling. Or maybe because of that.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Get the feeling she is a bad one.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Sounds good. We should visit the city hall. I should go get my body checkup. Let's focus on the task at hand.
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies at the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
It's like she's saying like, I'm not feeling comfy with her taking you to places, but is it okay for you? Do you have enough trust in her?
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
A thorough examination?
Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
That means we totally do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Yang, bye, yeah. See you later. Let's split up. Let's go. Heard there's some food. Show me your local specialties. That's why I'm here. I'm here for the food. Before battle always yes, and that, of course. I'm just on my kind of focus. I was more so thinking about, you never know when your time has come, and when your last moment has been. You want to make sure that you eat something nice before and enjoy yourself, right? That's what I was thinking. But to that, yeah, it's about the focus.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
Chick says a
Are you
spirited
wanting
young
me to be
patroller
hero?
who lights up the streets of Jinju, or however. She always ready to be on the hero someone needs. Be the hero someone needs. Oh, sure, but I was fighting alone.
Another day, another heroic me.
So I can take her to battle now because she is my, my group member. Can't think of the name. Level up. Not possible. That is suggest. What does it say? Molten Rift. Molten Rift, 2 pieces set. Fusion damage. Auto equip. Not quite sure what they want me to do. Well, it says level up though. I don't have any material though. How would I do that then? Odd. Like they want me to level her up when I don't have the material for it. Weird. From the new world. The other woman is still showing though. Hold to open the quest menu via wheel menu to view the current quests. Oops, that was quick. As the city lights twinkle, friendly faces beckon you to join them in the bustling border town. Immerse yourself in its prosperous yet tranquil ambience. Or remnants of the past days. So head to the Nexus Beacon, or talk to the relic merchant Champai or Champi, to learn more about Sonan's caskets. Let's do the first thing. As the city's lights twinkle, blah blah blah, nearby resonance beacons unavailable for fast travel. Okay. What are these it shows? So let's head there. Can I actually talk with all those people standing around? Jiangling? Jiangling? Not sure. Hi there. I heard that pioneer explorers are informed travelers. Maybe you can answer my friend's little question here. Probably not. There's so much talk about the magistrate's guest. My friend thinks it's actually him. My friend's a seasoned travel. My friend's a seasoned traveler. He walks 1,000 miles a day and lifts 1,000. I don't know what catpiece is with his bare hands. Hold on, you're talking about yourself, aren't you? Alright. So I was just the silent listener in that conversation.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
The next tower.
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Alright. At least it's healing me. I need it for healing. Okay. Take the elevator to reach the city hall.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Select a resonance beacon to fast travel. Oh, alright. Proceed. You want to fast travel to the nearest resonance beacon? No, that's behind me. Nice try. Try again later. Nice. Yeah, no one gets stars from different mission. Have to do that then later as well, yeah. My controller is moving away. Stop moving. My controller says nope. I've got claustrophobia.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
That's not a good thing though. Hello, are you also here to meet with the magistrate? Yes. Make sure your papers are ready. It's really exhausting. Ever since the magistrate announced an important guest was visiting, the number of visitors to City Hall is growing by the hour. Damn. Hello, super fast jellyfish. Woo-wah. Yes. Times like these, we can't let our guard down. Everything needs to be done by the book. The crowd keeps growing. Where is this important guest anyway? I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe Lady. It's like some tongue breaker. Maybe Lady Sancha knows, but it's like casting a wide net, hoping the big fish takes the bait. Ah, if your paperwork is ready, better hurry and request a meeting with Lady Sancha. Ah, all right. It's getting dark already. Sancha, father. Is that your daddy? Father. Having trouble finding your father? I'm waiting for father to finish work. He usually finishes around this time. Maybe he was going to grab some milk at the local shop. But he told me he has to finish all his work before leaving. He also told me that a very, very important guest is arriving in Jinju. So I'm a little curious. So that's why I'm here. Just you? Isn't that a bit dangerous? No, not at all. There are no monsters in Jinju that comes out to eat kids at night. Yeah. Plus with Uncle Jingda and the others around, City Hall is safe.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see
I
for
would still
yourself.
not be so sure
Everyone's
about
been
that though.
talking about it.
Someone take that kid on the leash.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all here for an audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down.
Done done, Bob. Perhaps the magistrate is not here yet. It's me they're waiting for. Like one can be really, so extra.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave.
Let me consider it. Let me consider. Wait. Maybe like that. Wait. I don't want to be outside of the TV. Alright. Wait. Maybe like that. Maybe better. Ever. For some reason, my model was thinking, let me just look into that direction. That makes sense. Maybe I need to look. Maybe there's actually some option to, turn my model so it's not always looking into the wrong direction. Anyways, back to the game. Your character has no feet? Mine has no feet. my character has feet, technically. If I would zoom out. But don't ask me how I was zooming out again. Damn. I'm forgetting all those things like shortcuts for keys and what all. Hey, baby. Hey, you. Yeah, don't know what to say. You guys got me speechless.
The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua, and they were compelled to leave.
Freezing look. Okay, sounds very sympathetic.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
I know, right? Who's Sunshine?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Ah, okay, makes sense if it's the bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Let me guess, she has blue eyes. Reminds me of my boss back then. She had blue eyes, and she was looking like she can stole, if she can stare right through you or right into your soul, and kind of creepy. I don't know. I think people with blue eyes have just that on them, or maybe just some people. Some people have a creepy look. Don't show toes on stream. My lady got shoes on, so you will not see toes. Perhaps the magistrate is not here yet.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou.
I think that is also, anyways, a very stupid answer because, she literally said, I can come anytime.
Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
I think that is a lot of talking for not knowing anything. Like, they don't even know what's going on yet, and they would be just having a whole conversation about what could be going on. But yeah, instead of just looking inside. It's me they're waiting for.
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Well, she was kind of directly talking to us, not. Can holographic message be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was? Or I'm wondering why the magistrate wanted to meet her guest in person? Or she must have a reason for attracting all this attention. Let's go for maybe she doesn't know who her guest was. You mean that was not even there was no sound towards that, okay? So either she's not doing this avoid confusion for her guest, or she should have anticipated the follow-up of her public message. Or still, how does she decide who her guest and who is not? And nothing in particular. Nothing in particular.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
I mean, that's why we're here.
Same here. Anywhere, magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
I believe so. What do you think? What if I am not the person? What if I'm the person? Oh.
What do you think,
believe so.
Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Most certainly. The loss of memory doesn't bother me. I don't know what to do. Or what really matters is how I will live my life and create new memories. Very beautifully said. I think that the loss of memory doesn't bother me too much.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear you. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
So that could literally be torturing me, and nobody would help me because they would not hear anything, and one is anyways not allowed to yell. Great! I feel very composed and calm and all. So what's bothering me is not my memory loss, but what's bothering me is those weird rules that are set that make me feel like they could do anything with me without my consent, just like we talked about earlier. Let's go! Ah! Ah! I mean, it cannot be that bad, right? There would be a lot of, people seeing
Please,
what's going on,
follow me.
but maybe they are on the side of that. Uh, let's call it majesty. So it can be that they just pretend like they didn't see anything. I think I'm just screwed in any case. My controller is being funky. Did I see that? Stop turning.
Kindly have a seat.
Kindly have a seat. Okay.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
I don't feel unsettled at all. They're all looking like kind of the same age, right? Just the same kind of star eyes like me.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Call me Rofa for now. I would not even start that. Let's say just hello.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
So she is not there.
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
3 days. Wow. Alright, that's crazy. Feels like in real life. Jesus Christ. So where's the magistrate? What? Jesus Christ is no option, no. How about we do like in other games, that you wait the time so it's going quicker. How's it called? Fast rest. Where's the magistrate? Why 3 days? How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent? Well, that's also a good question. I would say, where's the magistrate?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Did something happen to her?
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Okay, so why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You...
You...
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. we invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Alright. Very vague. How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
We are like, oh man, there we go again. So much new stuff that we need to figure out on our own somehow. No clue about anything. And they all just expect us to do, understand it also quickly. You'd be like, I just arrived here and I'm getting already told so many weird riddle stuff that I have no clue about, and that's a lot to handle. So how were you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
What does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form.
Wow. That means all of the other people that have been here were not authentic.
In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
Not toned out? So for some reason you can tell Sanshua doesn't want to continue this, I don't know, convo. Okay.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
What do you want with it? Are we exchanging contacts now? My terminal. I like that answer actually a lot. Okay, are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an
Oh, wow.
oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
I thought that was a joke.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Hey, let's hand it over. You waited for a moment.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
I got a grapple.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
And that includes the city hall. So no more annoying paperwork.
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities.
Wow.
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
I mean, I just came here and now I get a residence
If
already?
not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Who said that I want to live here? What? Oh, what exotic cage you get on Division? Let me see. You getting For some reason, I'm thinking again about the waveform because I'm getting it so often. It's maybe not the waveform, but it is definitely some holster.
Nope.
Nope, you don't think so? Okay. Gloves. You're very positive. I hope that you get your mosquito. I don't believe though. This time it's gonna be some holster. You got the busy little bee, so you're getting close. Maybe the next one is then, pistol. You get black next time. I know that you got already that busy little bee, right? Yeah. You're not even checking what it has for stats. You're gonna be like, let's throw down the window. It's funny. Super fast jellyfish. Host wants to. Yeah, but I'm not. Host really would like to have the mosquito pistol, and I happened to get it just randomly from some priority objective. I think he is a bit mad about that.
No, I'm not mad at all.
You're not mad. You're very jealous, though.
I am jealous, but I'm not.
You're not mad. You 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 pretend like you're not mad.
Why? Why would I do that? You want something I have.
Being like, you don't even use it. Inside, very deep inside of you, you're thinking, bitch. No, you always think bitch. Come on now, be honest.
Yeah, not, yeah, not,
Not just because of that now, but you're always thinking bitch. Yeah, well, at least you're admitting it. All right, guys, let's continue. Home sweet home, royal suite. Here I come. That won't be necessary, or I have other plans. Well, I mean, a free home. Who would say no towards that? Oh, no matter if you're using it or not. So let's say, royal suite. Here I come.
I
Because
will
that's
lead
kind of
you
funny.
to your room if you need.
It's like I'm already expecting a, a palace or so. I'll lead you to your room if we need. I have friends waiting outside. That won't be necessary at the moment. Let's say I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
So I got some black fruit, some leaf, some small device, and some sugar pearl. Whatever that is all about. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection.
Testament what?
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
I can talk with her further. Okay. I have questions about Jinju. I have questions about the magistrate. I have questions about the tokens. She just does not want to talk with me, so I will still try to further talk. That would be a bit weird, but I will totally try that because I'm wondering how far we can go. I have questions about you.
Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
Have we met before?
I'm afraid not. I have never seen you before. If I had, I would never forget you.
That's what you say.
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
I have questions
With
about
pleasure.
tokens.
What do you wish to know about the tokens?
How should I make use of the tokens? Can I not investigate the tokens?
I suggest looking into where these tokens come from. Examine their locations of origin, and explore the sites or past events they represent. Then you should uncover the message Madam Magistrate wanted to convey. And hopefully, learn everything you want to know. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens?
Can I not investigate the tokens?
Of course. It is fully up to you. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens? Anything I can help you with, Rover?
I have questions about the magistrate.
Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
I would like to learn more about the magistrate.
Our magistrate's
That's
birth name
straightforward.
was Si. She took on the name Jinsi when she became the magistrate of Jinzhou. Nowadays, she is usually addressed as Madam Magistrate. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and
What
I
is
will
the
answer to the
relationship
best of
between
my
Magistrate
ability.
Jinji and the Sentinel of Jinju?
She is also known as the Loong Maiden because of her resonance connection with our sentinel, Jue, who manifests in the shape of a loong. The ways Huanglong's magistrates interact with their corresponding sentinels can differ. In Jinzhou, our magistrate seems to share a familial bond with the sentinel.
And we do too, I guess.
Though this is what I understand from what she has told me. I have only seen our sentinel a handful of times. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I
When
will
will the
answer to the
magistrate
best of my.
return?
It depends on Madam Magistrate, and it depends on your decision, Rover.
What?
Please pardon me. This is all I can say at the moment.
My decision.
Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer anything I can help you with, Rover?
So then about Jinzhou itself?
With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
How about an introduction of the city? Or who are the Midnight Rangers? Did someone even mention the Midnight Rangers?
The Midnight Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison in Jinzhou. They consist of the vanguards for offensive operations against tacit discords, and the rear guards for city defense. Additionally, there is a detachment unit called the Outriders, mostly made up of volunteers or reservists who serve as reconnaissance agents. Most of the servicemen of today are comprised of resonators. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
So how about an introduction of the city?
Jinzhou is not the most populated city in Huanglong. As a border city, it is the front line in countering tacit discord outbreaks.
Care to give me an introduction that's not from the books?
Jinzhou holds a special place in my heart.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I can't say I am too familiar with my hometown, but I do feel a homely sense of attachment to Jinzhou. Maybe it's because here lives a person who changed my life.
So, in other words, she is very attached to the magistrate, and she has never seen much otherwise than the city hall.
If I were to introduce Jinzhou with my own words, I'd say it's a city one would easily grow attached to, with pleasure. What do you wish to know? Anything I can help you with,
I
Rover?
think that's it. Leave the city hall and talk to Yang Yang. Yang Yang. Controller sensitivity of that game is crazy. Like in other games, I don't notice actually that my controller is having some issues, but here I notice that directly whenever my character is turning around.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Patricia and Zhang Zhang about your conversation with Sanchua.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Nope. What's going on? Why the long face, Yang Yang?
It sure is.
Shizia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Jinju might be in danger. There's no need to worry. Before that, what should we get for dinner? What should we do next? Let's be positive and say there's no need to worry.
Yeah, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can so far. I mean, this is one long, and we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. It's never actually been safe here over the past thousands of years. We've made it through all those TD outbreaks anyway. We can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
Well said. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Food. I don't think there's much for me to do. Let's investigate the items. That's a 3-day vacation in my books. Let's investigate the items.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Yeah, let's check that out.
So, what's so special about them?
Take the candy. Take the small device. Oh, I need to decide. Oh my goodness. I need to choose. Uh, how about we go for the small device?
It seems like a miniature sundial.
Sundial.
It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction.
Yeah.
Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day, and every shichun is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though.
Guys, don't forget to hydrate. I'm done with my coffee at least. After some good amount of time. The sundial looks a bit unusual.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
Take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls? But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
That we shall be good. So be good and go to those places.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This
The black
is
fruit.
a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhenzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Chixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Doesn't ring a bell.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
But they said in their childhood, and now these days it's not a thing anymore, so that's weird. Let's go ask around. We should go find Beiji first. Or we should visit the academy first. Let's just go around and ask people because the other woman is maybe still a bit busy. That's what I would do. Hey, kiddos. I'm not a weirdo asking you guys. Hello. You showed the little girl your sugar pearl and asked if she had seen it before. The little girl shook her head timidly. After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about the great sacrifice. She offers you her hand, revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
You cannot take candy from a kid just like that. That would be, inappropriate. But all right. You get candy now from everyone. This just isn't right. So, what seems to be the problem? Why give up just because Sancho turned you down? There's something I can do for you. You don't understand. This is important. I need to speak directly with the Jinju magistrate. But now everyone is talking about an important guest coming to Jinzu, and even City Hall can't keep up. Maybe I should come back another day. There's someone. Why does it show me that?
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Oh, what did it say? Assistant modules installed in your terminal made for different circumstances during your exploration. L1 and triangle to use grapple.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there
Oh,
you go.
fuck.
If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou
I
Speedster,
think I'm
you've gotta
dying.
master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
I mean, I would have been fine with that as well. Yay! I guess I need to go up there. Oh, you can just run. Just like vertical like that. Okay. And that ain't weird. Yee!
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Ma Joe Fang. For real?
Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
What does she sound like she's about to fall asleep?
Audrey hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baiju, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
How can you tell?
Use. It's heavy.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
Sure.
What? You need something?
Hey, be a bit nice to me. You don't know me, so be polite. What's that? That was scary. We're here for Baija. That got him out on that was scary. The researcher with glasses appears momentarily unsettled, the flames dimming slightly as he averts his gaze. He tries to conceal his surprise, but it is evident in his eyes.
My apologies. Did I startle you?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
I'm very offended.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir.
First
This is
impressions are what
Mortifi,
counts.
a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
You show Baija the tokens and tell her about what happened. Not a
What
whole
do you
much
think,
though.
Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Wants to do tests on them? That's a straightforward solution. That sounds simple and clear. Wish I could have thought of it earlier. I think that sounds simple and clear.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
Tacitite? What's the field modify specialties, isn't it? We can ask them about the other tokens too.
Indeed. One moment, please.
Soon after, Baishia returns with Mortify.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Take out the sundial, show him all the tokens. Let's show him all the tokens.
I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
Mr. Mortify, I heard you weren't raised in Huanglong?
No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I believe so.
remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
We'll take a quick look around here then.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
No. Oh, damn it. The Shu Hive. Everything you need to know. No, I'm good. Talk with her for the body checkup.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Okay, one more please. Can I ask about...
Do you have any questions before we begin?
Do I have to do this? What is an echo again? Have you ever come across other similar cases?
Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes.
So you can turn into an echo?
Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the tacit discord you defeated was at least an overlord class. After defeating it, you seemingly absorbed its frequency energy with your bare hands.
Yeah, never seen that one either. Will there be any kind of side effects?
You have absorbed a very powerful echo with your body. You may seem fine now, but there could be internal changes that are too subtle to see or detect with my resonance ability. Based on all the records I can find, humans need a Pengu terminal in order to record or replicate an echo's frequency. That's why I am quite curious how you could do that. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, tacit discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, tacit discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of tacit discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
What? What? Scanner pulse. Ah, that's cool. 100%. No. Night. That's special. Or the Gila Guard access though. That's normal, but that attribute is special. Pretty cool. You should keep it just so. Did you try manifest the crownless frequency without using your terminal? But it seems I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Will it turn into a monster? What kind of impact will it have on me? Or does this have anything to do with my amnesia?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking.
What is overclocking?
When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Alright, so I am a monster. I will not become a monster, I am already. Sounds like a cool terrarium idea. Sounds like I have a real universe within me. Or not saying anything.
It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Are we gonna do the examination just
This
right
is
here
the
in the hallway?
Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Like I normally would, like dying and such.
Disperse. Bad timing. One with the sound.
Oh wow.
No hesitation. One more time.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Break. Blast.
And one left. I'm hoping you that. No, no.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy.
Hello, Castle.
So it was not your resonance ability either.
Okay. I should not look at the chat.
I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
One with the sounds. Blast.
Damn it. I suck so much. What are those bubbles? Really nothing good.
One with the sounds. Blast chance. I sense your weakness. Break. Last chance.
Damn it. How often can one actually, you know, respawn in that way?
One with the sound.
Like when have I stretched out my capabilities?
The end has come.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
I'm stuck.
Are
Caught in
those
a simulation.
tacit discords?
You might want to get that checked out. What exactly? Hey you and hello Crestfall. What are we talking about? What do I need to get checked out? My sanity? My controller? Me? Is that another invite to another clan conflict? Well, you do whatever you wish to do.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
The die glitches. You tell Yang Yang and Betty about what you experienced or something.
Can you give us some more details?
A giant tacit discord with a slide. An enormous moon fading in and out of the sky.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I will. New function unlocked. Convene. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through Convene. It is an efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful weapons. So, Convene is unlocked. Through Convene, you can get reliable companions and handy weapons. Why is it looking? The page is giving me some vibe, like pay this and that and such. But let's see what it is about. One Convene.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Press any button. Continue. X for continue and circle for continue. Let's go for X.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Weapon rectifier, gender female. We're not gonna read that stuff now. So, right. Oh look, a jellyfish. At least it looks like it. It says event. Not quite sure what that is about. Leger has joined the team. She can be added to the team. Okay. Open the team menu to adjust the team lineup. Click to open the resonator list and decide the battle lineup. Or then instead of that woman, I can do the other woman. Select Beijia. And then replace.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
I don't know. I will need to read into what they are all doing. What weapons and such. What I like the most. So I cannot say anything yet. Normally I like to play the main character the most. But since we are not having any possibility to, decide what kind of class we are, so I guess that we just have to go with whatever we have. Most likely it is required to play with all of those characters anyways. Thanks for the follow, Dungeon. Welcome, hello.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
I tend to say always the names were wrong. So he's not Mortify, but Mortifi. And that other woman, Jiang Jiang, and not Yang Yang or something. Hello.
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scan it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Impressive analysis.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
So we'll go ask the experts in this field.
No need to ask him. I can help you with this.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't like the other guy, I guess.
I just need some time to think it over.
Or this is a personal ego that he does not want to ask a different guy to, help.
One moment. I have an incoming call.
I would say that too. Sure.
What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, he looks like a grown cat now. He's surprisingly...
An amiable person, isn't he?
I don't even know what that means.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he's already started working on it, and he's just naturally lent us a hand. I guess the academy people are just passionate about solving problems. I think the last option.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Let's come back later, or how about we bug him a bit more?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Alright. You're not coming with us? Who's Jiang Li? Or, okay. Yeah, well, why you're not
Division
coming
of
with us,
labor
buddy?
is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines.
It's going to be dangerous. Probably not. Let's say it doesn't sound like a pleasant place.
Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Now I'm not too sure anymore. Maybe it is dangerous. I think it's just messy, most likely, and he has some OCD in us, and that's why I say that it's so dreadful. But let's see.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Is he hating on them papers on the floor or what?
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi.
Weird. Weird thing, right?
Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
The waveform phenomena?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthy branches represent time. The four symbols represent cardinal directions. Just force it open. Force!
You... hold on. Remember when I said, don't force it open?
Ah, my bad.
Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zhang Li Yao will be able to save it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols.
Let me force it.
These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
The Grand Libraries. Oh, so it's like a time-based filling system?
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Let's go find out she's about the sugar pearl. Alright guys, I think it is a perfect time to go for a little break here before my microphone is dying. So let's go from here. Let's take a break. What is your guys' thought about the game so far? I would be curious to know. And leave me the comments in the chat. I will be able to read it then after I return. And let's have a talk about it then. Until then, be right back. Hydrate, go to the restroom, whatever. And till soon again. Be right back.
Stinky!
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hello, I'm back, guys. Hello. Nobody sharing their thoughts? Well, alright.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Wait, shelf. Huh. That woman is definitely written Xiangshua, but I think that is kind of the same way mentioned, like that bodyguard from that magistrate. I forgot the question. Oh, I like how flashy the fights are and the thighs. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the
They're
world
very
around
honest.
me, and
But I must
it's
say,
very much my
I
companion
like the
now,
aesthetics as well.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
You like the flashy fights and the flashy thighs. The detection stage let us see all of the sensual terrain, helping the institute spot abnormal energy spikes quickly. My throat is starting to hurt. What the heck? What is it? My neck? What? Thank you so much, weird pains. So, Yoshi swings by regularly with updates. The Midnight Rangers are out there holding the line and can sometimes spot signs our devices miss. Okay. Can it be that the guys are also looking all the same kind of? Right. And that woman? Looking like that woman. I'm disturbed. Then this woman is basically also looking the same. What on earth? I don't know what's going on here, but it is looking a bit sus. They're cloning here or something. I would not trust this academy.
Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here!
Where? Huh? What? Huh. Why are they talking while they're not here visually? Like, that's weird. Have them in my pockets or something. Oh my god. Don't know about you guys, but I'm not in mood for reading that all.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year.
Like my brain is already smoking from all that information.
The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Is that the same thing? Ah, that's now about the sugar pearl. Okay. Oh wow. Just imagine reading all that.
There are two photos here.
One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it, directed towards the infant.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Yeah, so, right? About the sugar pearl. So focused. Talk about the sugar pearl.
Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed,
they made it.
We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
I believe it's about my past. I'm one of the children that were saved. Is she implying I'm a hero? Implying I'm a hero?
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Okay, let's talk about the founding of Jinzhou.
Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it.
The Crownless?
The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
What's a Threnodian?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
And it was in the Gorges of Spirits too.
Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the time indicated on the sundial.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
I enjoy solving puzzles. That's a lot of hoops to jump through. And that's what I thought.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Talk about the magistrate or talk about all the tokens?
I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate.
Who is Counselor Zhang Li?
Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhengzhou.
Thought it's a guy.
I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
For the first time, we hear ourselves talking. Pretty much. Well, there has been other little situations, but that's pretty much the first time.
Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
Or maybe...
Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to
weed out the wrong recipients, to mislead ill-intentioned people.
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Let's leave then.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You make it sound like I'm old. Yeah, feeling spry as ever.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How did it go for you?
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep. That's quite a lot. You've got me feeling hungry. It looks like you had a fruitful day. Do you want me to come along tomorrow?
Huh? Are you not going to investigate the tokens? All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
So we need to go hungry to bed?
Time to hit the hay, obviously.
What do we do now?
Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
I would like very much some nightly activities. Night is the time to beat up tattered discords. Night is the best time to meet up with Jinji. I mean, I don't think that we have the option to go to Jinji. Don't you ever stop. That time it is.
What? You're hanging out with our magistrate already? Quit bluffing.
Imagine.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
It can take 3 days for her to come back and have a talk with me, but let's hang out with her at night. Sounds good and very chill. Chanchua has prepared a room for me. Are we staying at the city hall? Not yet, poor me. Poor me. I mean, I could totally say that and, sleep over at one of them girls, but let's be for real. I got a bed already.
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
I would like some time alone. No need for the trouble. Okay. Would be not nice to turn down an offer, right? First resonance, quest complete. So the bodyguard is bodyguarding me in secret and is seeing that there's some other people having some interest in me. You can change the time in your terminal. I have to tap to open the set time panel. Set to the specified time. Tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's do then 7 a.m. I guess. What is breakfast time? Okay. Do I need to press confirm again? No. Alright. Just wait again until another time tomorrow. Yay! Exactly. I want to know when breakfast time is, so I can wake up just before that. Need to be on time for the food. Before that, I don't want to wake up. I don't want to miss out on the breakfast either, obviously.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
What? They're gonna have spicy noodles for breakfast? I mean, I would not be able to do that these days because I'm sensitive ever since I gave birth to my son. But I mean, when I was young, I probably would have been able to do that. So why not? They don't have any responsibilities yet, ladies. Spicy noodles, here we go.
What did I tell ya?
Spicy.
Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles.
What do you say, Rover?
I'm just thinking about how it is gonna be a second time spicy. I haven't had my first bite yet. It was too spicy. It was too spicy. I love it. It's just the way you like. I say I haven't had yet my first bite.
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research.
But we're not even going on about how I did not even have my first bite yet.
No, wait. Since you're
They're
the
ignoring
subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
We could give it a try. Ha ha ha. That sounds dangerous. Let's not try that. What? Let's just will laugh it off.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Well, we've got 2 more days. Might as well just wait. That sounds pretty lazy. I like it. I have other plans, and what would that be? Look into the strange leaf, I
Baija
think.
said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Tell them about the dream you had. Madam Magistrate gave me the access pass for that. Oh, my body ached for a battle.
An ocean of
Dream?
stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. You said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits in the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
I never got the chance. I couldn't find the right moment, exactly.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I'm sure you meant the other way around. Wait. That I would protect her. I'm really strong, you know. You can't just wait for the good news. Yang Yang is safe with me.
Without a doubt.
New function unlocked events. Participate in various activities on the land of Solaris to earn rewards. Ah, okay, got it. Wait. Why is it showing though the same thing? What? Wait. I think I'm fucking confused now. Alright, whatever. Never mind then.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Increase the resonator level to overcome the upcoming challenges. Go to increase the resonator level.
Let me be there for everyone as we
Select
head
young,
toward
young.
our shared future.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Level up. Auto select to quickly select necessary materials. Oh, we got already something. Okay. Unused XP will be returned to you as the item shown. Proceed. Oh wow, that levels her up a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, now it's gonna be like, please spend some €5 to level her further up. Because, like, most free. Yeah, your free level limit. Because most free games have something, you know. Not saying it is always like that, but you know. So what is Ascend? Cost 5,000 of something, and some for whatever thingies.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
leaving the past behind.
Let's reach
Another day, another heroic me.
Okay, I don't have anything to level them girlies up.
Wind guide me.
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
Hello!
Is that
Welcome
someone
in,
crying
Detective
and
Muffin.
wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Well, alright, there's a lot to do, it seems. How are you? I'm doing fine. And how are you? How has your Monday been so far? Or maybe it's Tuesday at yours already. Oh wait, it's here also Tuesday. In Europe.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield.
Let's have a chat, why not?
Greetings.
What can you teach me?
Combat skills and tactics. Or anything you're willing to learn, as long as I have it. Practicality is key on the battlefield. Years of combat have taught me that. If you want fancy tricks, go elsewhere.
Great, I'm fine too. Yeah, I'm literally your neighbor cause I'm from Germany. Nice. How do you know that I'm in the Netherlands though? You were reading my bio? Well, I'm a German too. I'm just living in the Netherlands. Years of combat have taught me that if you want fancy tricks, go elsewhere.
I'll teach you how to survive and how to win.
Is winning more important or surviving more important? Like, what is that for a weird question? Like, of course, surviving is more important. It's weird.
Absolutely, but let me be clear. I am not condoning cowardice.
Can smell you from there. You're always looking into the bio? Nice. Can give you a lot of information about a person, what they do, who they are.
I will give my life for Huang Long anytime. But I've also witnessed too many pointless deaths. I do not want to see our new recruits make the same mistakes. My purpose is to teach you how to avoid them and give you a better chance at life. Do not rush blindly into battle like those before you. You deserve more than that.
I'm feeling called down on that one. Like in the vision, I totally rush into a battle blindly and I might go to the ground.
Combat skills and tactics, or anything you're willing to learn, as long as I have it.
You just said something else than is written there. But it's not all about tactics. If you're just very quick and very strong, you can also totally win a battle. What's your first thoughts about Wuthering Waves so far? My first thought is there's a lot of talking and that's overwhelming my brain like massively. Like, I don't know. Much information. My brain is smoking.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Solo challenge or match? Interesting. Analytical, shell credit. Has to try of this artificial sonorosphere to obtain character enhancement items. Okay. I've not tried them other ladies so far. I can actually check them out and see what they do. Oh, so she's a support and healer. Damage application, coordinated attack. Concert efficiency, traction, resonance, liberation, regeneration, stagnation, main damage dealer. Ah, interesting. I skipped all at the beginning because I watched mostly in streams of other people, so I don't had the issue. But I would skip all side missions, I guess, if I don't watch streams. I have my controller is deciding to walk into you guys. Don't do it. Stop. Well, I have not watched many streams so far. I know that there had been quite some other VTubers also streaming it, but I did not want to spoil myself, and I wanted to see just on my own what it is about. Doing, doing, doing. 300 seconds.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Ha!
I would say more it is important to not die.
I can't believe it. The end has come. No hesitation.
So far, I'm very sucky in that game, I would say.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
I still have not learned how to dodge, you know. Like I know the button, I still just don't do it.
Keep it together.
I'm not very trained, or like I have not played much games like this. Let's say it that way. So yeah, bit of a different experience. Relatable. I like spoilers, so I don't care about that so much. But I know many don't like the spoiler. I play since day one and can't dodge. How long are you playing then for already? What do you mean day one? Like when it released? Or what? Claim rewards will consume 40 wave plates. Do you wish to claim? What are wave plates? But okay, let's confirm just. Challenge complete. Restart or exit? Let's exit. This, yes. It's soon 1 year ago. Huh. I didn't know about that. I was not looking when the release date was of this game.
The fence at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like that.
Dad, I cut it off again. Sorry, miss.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
That bounce here.
What is your
He is getting
business, young
distracted.
lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Sounds like she's lying.
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen. Nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
She's gonna be, I'm part of that group. So I'm gonna be a dick, or I don't know. I'm gonna be an ass, or I'm gonna say, okay, she can come with us. What would you guys do? Which is your favorite for now? I've not tried them other ones so much for now. I just play mostly the main girl. Alright, let's be a good person, say the monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
She's dodgy.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Is it allowed? Please? No, I'm not gonna back. I'm just gonna straight up ask.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedural issues here.
You would do the same.
Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. No one would question it.
What the heck? Leading the entire troop? That sounds dangerous. Master
Sure.
Junjin? That's why she wants to leave the city. She tells you about the person she is looking for. Okay.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly.
What's your relationship with the person you're looking for?
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
Was it so important for you to find him?
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Do you know anything about the mangosteen?
This mangosteen?
You know
It's
something?
got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Good to know. Or, well, thanks for the tips on how to pick out the good one. Or, how do you know that? Nothing else? Let's go for nothing else.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
That's where we are heading to. Let's go together. Master Ching-san, please keep us safe. Alright. Let's go
Of
together.
course.
And then she's turning into a werewolf, and all she wanted to do is eating that grandson all along. But maybe, and just maybe, I've played too many other games that are ending up always bad. Let's hope for some happy ending. Ah, a doggy! Whoa! That one can do tricks. Jeez. You guys saw that? There's another doggy, looking the same. Can he also do tricks? Hey, doggy. Oh, I can actually do something with him. Wait. Wait. Oh. Ah. Cool. Cute creatures and where to find them. Can give him actually some food. Okay. That was my lunch. But okay. Wow! Such a good doggy. Thanks for the follow. You're just following me because I'm petting that doggy, right? Cute ducks. But that is a doggy, not a duck. I find it a shame that I cannot do anything with them bunnies so far. But maybe someday.
You don't look like soldiers.
Now
are
I
you
get it.
here?
You mean
The
the
frontliners
cute
are
ducks
right
when
up
you
ahead.
follow? Oh my god, I'm so slow. You don't look like soldiers. Because we aren't.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge, and Jiang Jin asked him about Xiang Yong.
A missing person. Juyan.
Oh, Shuya. Okay, yeah. That's what I meant.
The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year.
Damn.
I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
He's following since the last year. Damn. That's a long time for someone to follow. The bunnies in the game are there to get eaten. Yeah, well, that's how it is in most games, right? I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Hold to open the utility menu, hover over the sensor and reach to select. Okay. Oops. Oh. Wait. I don't know what just happened. With controller, it's so weird. Am I at the right thing? I'm at the quest. I don't think that was meant. Oh, God damn it. Like that? Oh my goodness. Alright, wait. I'm getting that. But at least to switch. Oh. I get it. Okay, I get it. I might be dumb and I might be slow and all, but I understand. Just for this hot seconds. Ask me in 5 minutes, I will have forgotten how I did it.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying, I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
And she's thinking something fishy about them? No, they're doing normal business here.
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us
Oh shit, did I just
all
get
of
something?
these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Okay.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover?
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
You saw that foot stomping. It reminds me of my son when he's 3 years old.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
They were just playing the pity card to, stab us in the back, and nothing they said was actually true at all. That's what I think.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the Exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north was so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
We have some specialized. We shouldn't give them more. I think, they had one chance and they missed that opportunity, so I think we punish them.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Actually they would not even deserve anything. She's too good for the world. Oh, definitely.
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Actually the right thing would be to lead them to the patrol and making sure that they're really getting handcuffed and such, because they are thieves and they are definitely no good in the city. So I don't know if they're just able to go into the city and, would be uncaught. But definitely they are up to no good. So technically you would need to escort them to the guards, not? Just my thought. You would let them just leave like that? They could just sneak up to you and, stab you in the back again. A bit naive, I would say. Seems your phone is hung up. What is this? Seems stuck though. Wait. Something odd. Hold on, guys. I have my cable on. It's like my phone did not charge now, even though I put it on the cable. Hang on, guys. It's even 100%. What the heck? Maybe there was some connection issue or so. I mean, it happened in the past. Hmm. How long was that now already? Since your phone was hung up, I did not notice. Weird. Problem solved. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, guys. I thought there was something weird. I guess that it just disconnected between the God damn it, I always forget how that is called. Program. The droid cam. The disconnection between droid cam client and the phone droid cam has most likely made it happen. Damn it, what is that now? Oh my god. Long press and drag to connect. Okay. Or is that reminding of me side?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
So yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. Can't just cook here. Wait. Just can grab the meat there from the spot. Food can provide various buffs for resonators. Ingredients can be collected across the overworld or obtained by cooking. I mean, I grabbed already some animals in the wild. So for now, I can make some Jinju skewers with some plants and some meat pieces. Cooking time! Proficiency 20 from 500. Interesting. Like a hunter. Just like in all games, you just need to rob from Mother Nature as much as you can. Be like you're passing by and you just grab meanwhile all that stuff. What's that?
Leave it to me.
What the heck? A giant beetle.
Last chance.
Damn it, it got me and it actually did so much damage. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be out of here. Before I need to call my mommy and cry. Bye bye. Never mind me. Again, it's following me.
The thorns are blocking the
Oh,
path.
are you not having? Okay, okay. I was thinking already. Don't you
We'll
have some
to clear
area
them
that you
before
need
we
to
can
stay at?
reach the beacon.
Damn.
Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe
Have like
we can
6k
find something
raw
nearby to help us
meat.
deal with
Damn,
them.
that's a lot. He's chasing me, yeah. Should not have, bumped into him. I mean, what was I thinking? That place there? For what? Why is the steering so weird? Oh my god. How can I place it? The same button? Wait. Ah. Damn, complicated. I think it's also because my controller is a bit crappy. How was that now again? Don't know if I need that sensor further. I would like to have the grapple though. Press to aim. Where at though? Hmm? Wait. Wait. How do I throw it? Down. Aim. Missed the chest. There's a chest. Wait. Alright. Damn it. Was that not right? Can I just cross the lines? Most likely not. Okay.
Remnants of the past.
That chest, I think you mean? Frankie, thankies. Can I climb up there? Let me see what's up there. Just a good view, I think. Except for if I can climb even higher. Oh, what? Wait, there's a kitty. Can I do something with that kitty? Except for me looking at me too. What's this? Can't pet it. Wait. How did I do that now? Okay. That's interesting. Wait, does that mean I can actually go all the way up or no? Damn, she can climb like an assassin. She talented. Can run up. Problem is also my my controller. Controller wants to steer me into weird directions.
Wind guide me.
Wait, that was actually very close. Wait. How did I do that now? Ah, Jesus. Got it! Oh, there's nothing up there. What a shame. Personal achievement. No. Okay, I cannot go up on that tip. Would have been cool though. What that? That is a personal order reward. super fast jellyfish was saying make stinky a reward, so I did it. I don't know why though. It just became a thing.
Stinky!
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
And then talking out of my pocket again. Damn, girls. Stop doing that. Makes me feel like, I'm having a split personality disorder or something.
I know another shipment of
Schizophrenia.
supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
I don't think that he's playing Wuthering Waves. He's playing a lot of different games though. So best damn redeem. You know? That redeem will stay as long as you're active on my channel. If you're too long inactive on my channel, then I'm gonna let go of that redeem. So you need to stay with your foot in that room here of my channel, or else you know what the consequences are. You need to show him the jellyfish weapon. I think I did. I think I saw it earlier. I do play it from time to time. You do?
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go!
Damn. He bossy.
Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these?
Hello.
You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Yang I showed her Midnight Rangers badge.
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
One died again. So it's time to charge again. I like it how you say classical German Sprichwörter in English. Did I? Did I? I mean, I know what you mean. That with the foot. Yeah. Some things you can say actually in English. Not all. I said the yellow of the egg or something like hello together is not a thing in English. That's nonsense. But some things you can actually literally translate. Yeah, it depends on things if they're getting it or not. Need to charge my microphone. It's barely letting me say something by now. I'm sorry. That shortly. I have a very easy little microphone, clip microphone, and it's lasting a bit less than 3 hours, and then after I have to charge it, but it is not going that quick, you know. So I always need to take a little break. And so yeah, seems it's time again. I will do soon a little break as well. I need room. Thanks for your understanding. Is with that, I cannot charge and talk at the same time. Like you understand already. That's not possible with that device. Standing, I will charge it and I will soon take a little break for the restroom. Okay. Till soon, guys.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go!
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks. Huh.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. with the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanglong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Back again. I hope that lasts a little bit again. Not the loudest, but okay. Have a moment. Maybe I can get it a bit closer to myself. Oh, sorry. Well, I will do maybe half an hour longer of stream, so you guys know. Can I do in game? You can do that. Hold on. I was just shaking my head about the question about grenade, and he's like, Eva, explaining what a grenade is, and I'm like, what the heck, really?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Well, it's a bit weird, right? If one is just coming there and is showing a fruit, right? Okay, let me see. Friends. You found me quick. Alright. Accept all. Okay, I would just click triangle because that's easier. Just basically twice and oh wait. So touchpad if I would say no, and X if I would say yes. Alright. Did it work? Seems so. Okay. Welcome in my friend list. Long live friendship. Oh wow, she can do stunts, guys. She talented.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhiyun. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhiyun is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhiyun's feelings. However, Zhiyun disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
You know, the names are so similar. I'm pretty sure at some point I will lose the hang of all of it. They're just way too similar, those names. Not sure what I shall say. I think I will say everyone has a part to play.
I too found what Zhiyun said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
I just said welcome in my friend list. I think that's all that you missed out on. Something like that you were quick with sending that invite, that you found me so quick. So you beat them up. What I wanted. What I wanted. Anything that works for you?
I didn't
Yes.
mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhiyun still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Zhiyun seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations.
Damn. Yeah, you know, if you can't really fight, then you should really not be on the battlegrounds. You just be bothering everyone else, you know, and make it harder for everyone.
I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
See you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
That civilization are born from war and suffer from war. Perhaps she wants me to meet someone. Perhaps the moment hasn't arrived yet. Just giving me a chance to do a certain thing. Perhaps she wants to meet someone, I think.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
What do I think? Mention the task discord outbreak, mention the mangosteen route of transportation, mention general you saw. More likely the route of transportation.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Mangastene's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the Mangastenes are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Do we have visions or are we teleporting somewhere where we get food for our little scar tissue on the hand?
General!
Isn't it weird that they all do not really know about that absorbing? Don't mention that scar at all. While all those have some big ass scar tissues on the body.
Time to fight back.
Vanel! Tell truth from facade.
He has some bigger AoE attacks. That's nice.
Settled. Tell truth from facade.
You got the diamond back.
Stay sharp.
Then the ground to keep all. Oh, there's some. There's some animals still.
Wind Rider.
Ooh, fancy.
Bide the time. Retreat to advance. Break! Wind Rider.
You can do it very often, huh? Can it be?
Don't you worry.
Tell truth from facade. Unstop.
Did I even hit him?
Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade.
Damn. That guy has some good combos.
Bide the time. Settled. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. I can take it.
Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Wind Rider.
I think I can only be in a circle, not only that I need to be in a
Bide the
circle.
time.
Stop slapping me around.
Retreat to advance. Till my last breath.
Yeah, until the last breath. I feel like
Tell
that as
truth
well.
from facade.
Like,
Wind Rider.
if I'm not catching up soon, I'm gonna be dead. Damn it.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Didn't understand what you asked. I can't remember what I asked.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
The scars are getting explained in the story. Alright. Well, I was just saying it is weird that they are not saying anything about the scar tissue on her hand yet. And would not know anything about the absorption of the echoes and such. While all those, big fighters, them strong guys and such, have actually them huge ass scars on, different kind of body parts. Well, I did not die. I guess that's a win. I had a vision. I may have resonated with a tacit discord. Let's go for that.
I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Describe the General Teal first. Describe the woman in red first. There was a woman in red? What?
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
I did not pay attention. Could I have swapped actually characters? So maybe that's why.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not right, or it's real. Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is.
There's always been a voice, and there's something inside me. Let's stay at there's something's inside me, because when you tell people about that you're hearing voices, then, they think you're gaga.
Resonate with tacit discords?
Maybe I can... something? Aaron is gaga a little bit. What's normal anyways, right?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
How we go from having no clue to being so factual.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Guidebook, huh? Basic training, basic combat skill training. Is that what I have to do? Guess so. Entering the tutorial for Rover Spectre continue. Okay, let's do that. Let's go. No clue what I'm getting into, but let's do. That's what I was supposed to do anyway. In oh my god, diminutive sound when normal attack hit a target. Yeah. Pretty straightforward so far. Gain a great amount of diminutive sound when hitting a target with a well-timed combo. Wait. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Depending on how long you hit and such.
Disperse. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Damage complete. You may continue practicing on the... Yeah. I'm out of here. Be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Go to PC Village. Did I activate this one already? Not quite sure. Seems not. You know that thing that we are inserting there is reminding me of some kind of, you know, military field bottle or so.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrated feeler.
Tested field special bonus. Each tested field has a unique special buff. The tested field located in the central plains periodically generates a concert energy sphere, which recovers concert energy and deals AoE damage after you cast into skill. Whee! How are you liking the combat so far? I think I can still improve. Oh wow! Wow! Look at that! I can just climb on that thing. Cool.
Leave it to me.
It's a bit to get used to. It's not a kind of combat that I'm used to, that I can say.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
What? 4 minutes?
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Hey! Don't run away from me.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. Keep it together. One with the sounds. Last chance. I sense your weakness. Sounds, come forth. One with the sounds. The end has come. Strike from the
That
shadows.
was not doing much damage.
I was smoked.
Seems to die there.
Don't worry. I can take it. I should give it my all.
Damn, I'm dying also. Oh my god.
Is this it? For me?
Alright, I'm gonna set you. It's not over yet. Oh, she got a pet. Wait.
Acceptable damage. Endless reverberation. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage.
Do you have to fight them within those
acceptable damage
minutes and kill them, or do I just need to, you know, blind? Because I don't think I will be making it within 20 seconds. Maybe
I can
stay alive within that
handle
time.
Strategic adjustment
Or not.
required.
Challenge
I
phase,
stand
yeah.
ready.
Exactly. Oh, I need to retry. Damn it.
Acceptable
What can I
damage.
reuse the other girls for again?
Commence healing.
That's a chunky boy. Totally. Huh? Kind of weird playing her, because you kind of pay attention to her animal and at the same time at yourself.
Administering first aid. I stand ready.
Rejuvenating snow. Stay vigilant. Transmitting frequency.
He is not making
An
much damage, I
oversight.
can say that. Can I switch?
Such a nuisance.
Is the triangle attack just spawning that animal towards me, or is it actually also doing some damage?
Stay vigilant.
I'm confused. Seems to be some kind of spawn directly at my location and damage at the same time.
I stand ready.
Definitely the time is running out. I see that already happening. Yep, damn right. Did he really hear that you said that he's a chunky boy?
I stand ready.
Or was he just expecting that?
Commence healing.
Oh, again, I will not be able to make that.
Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage. Tranquility.
I stand ready.
Doesn't matter.
Wait. She's... I'm not quite getting it because she's still nearly dead, HP wise. What can I do to...
Let me be your blade.
Wait. There we have it. There we have it! Lunite subscription. Obtain 300 Lunites and 2007 asteroids in total. Yeah, no. I wanted to actually know if there's some way of healing myself. You can heal faster by 599 a month. Yeah, no. That's not what it said. Do I need to really look within while fighting? That time she is definitely gonna die. Wait, ah, jeez. First, is there something that can heal? Like the basic revival inhaler, basic nutrient block. Used to heal 10% of a selected resonator's max HP, plus an extra 500 HP. Which one does it even show now? Okay. Confirm. How many do I have? 4? Item is cooling down even. God damn it! How long is the cooldown? Seconds. Oh wait, that says 19.3 seconds. I'm screwed.
Beware. Let's reach farther destinations together. Let's reach farther destinations
She's the only
together.
one that I have on level 20. Soul free phase is raised through union level. Every 10 union level raises soul free phase by 1. Once you reach union level 20, 40, and 60, complete the corresponding phase ascendant level. Okay, guess I can't do that yet. Anything else that makes them kind of hard, a bit, stronger? Great. Yeah. Hmm.
Synchronization.
Maybe that's something. Dancing turtle. Oh, time is running, what guys? Maybe some level up. I don't know. It brought me into that thing, and I don't know how I can leave that kind of thingy here. It's as if it is forcing me to finish that fight and be successful, but it is clearly a bit tough. Hmm. All battle time based, as in no free roam battles or fights. No, only certain battles. Maybe some level up would help. Like quest based or main story mode missions. I played Genshin, I did, but couldn't get into the game. That's like an instance where you can farm specific items, like in Genshin. Here they call it echoes and Genshin artifacts. I get it. Not too bad when it comes to instances. Buy she is a healer unit, switch weapons, and then level them.
Beware.
Well, how can I leave this instance then, in that case? But I felt like I was forced into this. It just kind of tells me that I need to clear it, you know? Challenge failed. Is that as easy as that? Just leave it? Alright, well, that sorted it. I thought I need to go there. Alright, that's something. Definitely way too hard, that challenge for now. Alright, you guys. I think, however, that it is time to end the stream here. I'm pretty sure my devices are gonna soon, anyways, shut down again. And it's kind of late already. I think Detective Muffin knows, anyways. It's 4:36. So yeah, guys, late enough. And no, he says yes. You know, didn't have the greatest and best and all amount of sleep either. So yeah, it's just this time. I have not made plans yet for Wednesday. What we're gonna do?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Advertisement.
And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Wow. You're not even gonna say goodbye to me? A character extra big? No. She's always that big on that page. Are you calling me fat or something? sort of. But there you have a life outside being an anime girl. Even anime girls need to rest at times, you know. How else would I stay so pretty? This pretty lady needs also her beauty sleep. Mike is not dead. Stop teasing me, boy. Ad breaks end in 7, 6, 5. If I would have seen that there's an ad coming, then I would have stopped it. I'm sorry, I did not see that the ad is gonna come. I would be seeing that if I had a second screen where I can keep everything, you know, in my vision field, but I don't. So I'm sorry. Hope you get good sleep, Stinker. Uh, uh, Thanks for the good sleep, not thanks for the stinker. Also, you're the stinky here. We all know that. Well, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself today. I don't have yet any plans for Wednesday, so I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna go division, if I'm gonna go here again, or something else. I'm gonna go with the flow. Um, yeah, that's it for today's stream. I hope you guys have a good week still. Not too much stress, and that the week is going smooth. And then we see each other Wednesday again, guys. Have a nice evening, nice time of the day, whatever it is. Good night for the ones that are going to sleep, like I guess Detective Muffin maybe as well. Good night, night, and till Wednesday. Bye bye. Ciao. I feel bad if I'm not saying it verbally as well.
Run.
I want to thank everyone for watching, for looking, for following, for all the support given. I don't know if I heard it now. How is that? Fuck you, jellyfish. Well, once again, without hopefully interrupting, thanks everyone for all the support given. I want to just say it out loud and not only as a text. And just thanks for all the support. And till soon again. Wednesday this. Bye bye.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.